Hello, everybody. It's Casey here to do some readings for tonight and some spiritual talk. I hope everybody's having an awesome weekend. Hi, Zena. Hi, Mama. How's everybody doing? Yes, you can ask a question, hon. You're the first one on the list. Okay, hold on. Let me turn this volume off so I don't get dinged from my phone ringing. Forgot to do that before. My phone went off in one of the lives and they took the video down because it was copyright. Okay. So, next, Xena, Mama, Olive, Pinky, Ellen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's see. So I have Xena, Mama, Olive, Pinky, and Ellen. So let me get started shuffling. Kelly! Did you want a reading too, Kelly? You're just in a good mood. That's great. That's awesome. I love hearing you guys in a good mood. Okay, Kelly. So I've been doing some research and looking at some of my old notes. I know somebody had asked for some questions about star seeds, and I do think that we'll talk about star seeds on Friday night. I hope you're all having a good... Oh, Lord, I gave the dog a bone. You're going to hear her running around all over and crying because she's trying to find a place to hide it. GD, how are you tonight? Haven't seen you for a while, hon. GD. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. GG's the last free one. Okay. That's okay, hon. I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. Stephen and Xena. Okay, so does this guy got a lot of things going on in his life right now, Xena? Because I show the High Priestess. This is usually the, hey, Judy. She's the knower of secrets. She dances to the secrets of the universe. Okay? Follow your intuition in knowing. What is your intuition? Yeah. What is your intuition in knowing telling you right now? Hun, have you ever tried that technique that I teach for the yes-no? Let me finish the reading. Remind me and I'll teach you if you don't know how, okay? But there's a lot of things going on. I really do think that he has a lot of things going on behind the scenes. Okay. You two do have a bond. Okay. This woman, this is a strength card. This woman has created a bond with this beast, with this lion. Okay. But just keep it loving, caring, gentle, nurturing. Okay. That's how you create this bond. There's no control, there's no force, there's no manipulation. She'd never be able to create a bond with him. Okay? But I do show that he's going through some depression and anxiety, but he's coming to the end of all that, hon. He's coming out a much wiser person on the other side. But it may take him a while to clean up all the rest of this, okay? And then I have the Chariot. So there's a need for balance. There is some forward movement, but it's not very fast. It's not moving much. You have no control over the situation. Okay? But it's pretty much a divine timing. Okay? It depends on how much time it takes him and you to do the work that you need to do to resolve everything, okay? But I do show that there will be communication, okay? There will definitely be communication. I do think that he's keeping track of you, though. Does that make sense, hon? But, hon, he's got to mature up to being a king. He's got to learn some things. He's got to mature up to being this king, someone long-term, stable, secure, happy family, everything, okay? But again, I have the Wheel of Fortune, and this also talks about divine timing. This is something that was meant to be, something that was, it was like divinely meant to be, okay? But again, it depends on how much, yeah. Well, we all need to learn things, and it's not just him, but the divine timing comes in. How long are we going to take to learn our lessons, to learn the things that we need to do? Okay? But again, it's divine timing. It's something that's meant to be. This is something that you guys came in to learn, okay? Does that make sense, hon? It's something you guys, it's like you had to trigger each other to learn some things. Is that, you understand, hon? Mama B, what's your question, hon? How is everybody? How you doing, Gabby? Tracy, sending you much love. Asim, mucha, how are you doing tonight? Okay. Okay, so the free list is closed for tonight, hon, but the donation list is opened. And if you want to subscribe, I will be back on Wednesday, and you could try for one of the free readings. Just remember, everybody, it's one free reading a week. That way it gives the opportunity for other people to come in and get a free reading also. And like I said, if everybody wants to come in on Friday night, we're going to talk about star seeds and the 9th feminine archangel. Genesis, how are you? Are you new, hon? Okay. Wow. You're all sick there, hon? I'm sorry to hear that. Wow. All right, quit pacing, please, baby. I should have never gave her the bone before. Okay. I'm doing good. Okay, so the free reading list is done for tonight, but the donation list is open. And there's only one free question a week. So if you want to come subscribe and come back on Wednesday and try for reading, you could do that also. Friday nights we do spiritual talk, okay? So I do think that this conversation triggered a little bit of fear in him, hon. Because to me the devil energy is fear. Things that are holding you back from living life. Could be points of view, belief systems, just being scared of relationships, scared of how things are going to be. Okay. But this is definitely a fear. But somebody is focusing on the past. This is the card of crying over spilt milk. They're so busy looking at things that have happened in the past, but they're not seeing the possibility that could happen now. Okay. But somebody is walking away from the trauma, the drama, the backstabbing, the abuse. Okay. A 9 is a completion, and this is a 10. So this is cleaning up the last of that energy. The universe is waiting for them to make the choices and decisions, the changes they need to make in order to open up new possibilities. Now, I have the 10 of Cups. When they can clear out all... Thank you, Casey. The 10 of Cups is emotional fulfillment on all levels. It's coming into happiness. Okay? But the thing is, I have the 10 of Cups and then I have the Hierophant. In some readings, that could mean marriage or a close relationship. Okay? But then, see, I have the Fool also. So this is moving toward happiness, emotional fulfillment. Could be a marriage, some kind of spiritual commitment that is a beginning, bringing in a new beginning, taking a leap of faith into the unknown and starting all over again. Now, what's funny is, see, and I'm pulling 7 cards tonight for some reason. So I have the Hierophant, and the last card is the Hierophant. So somebody is doing a lot of soul searching. They're going in and finding their own inner authority, and they really are, I think, thinking about marriage or some kind of commitment, a committed relationship. Does that make sense, hon? Olive, what's your question, hon? So don't forget, if you guys have any spiritual questions, hang around. But for sure, on Friday night, we will be talking about star seeds, and we'll be talking about one of the feminine archangels. Okay. Did that make sense, Mama? What will my November be like? So, one of the things you want to do, Olive, is keep asking the universe, what else is possible here? What else is possible? You're welcome, hon. What else is possible? What's going on that I'm not seeing clearly? Okay. And Olive wants to know what her November is going to look like. Now, I have been going through some serious changes with all this energy, and it's not just me. I talked to some other readers on Friday night. Yes, what grand and glorious adventure can we create together? I listened to Secret Tarot today. She's going through the same stuff, so it's something energetic. It's not just me. That's okay, Kelly. You're on the list. You got some time. Do what you got to do. to your question. Yeah. Okay. Let me get to. So I have Olive, Pinky, and then Ellen. Ask those questions of the universe and follow the energy, though. You can ask. Don't ask for something specific. Ask for the energy to show you the energy. Okay. Olive. I need to order some new cards. They're starting to stick too much. I show you waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. I want you to look at twice here. Okay. I want you to look at things from a different perspective. I want you to ask, ask some questions. Will this job make me happy? Is it light or heavy? Okay. Is this something that I want to do for the rest of my life or for long term? Just to ask some questions around the energy, because I think you need to see something from a different perspective. Oh, I can't wait, Casey. Okay. Yeah. So there's definitely, yeah. But you put yourself in this position. Are you questioning the job that you put in for? Ask the universe, what job would be expansive for me and bring in lots of money? Ask some questions like that around that, okay? But there's something you need to look at differently, okay? Now that's a major arcana. Then I have the death card. That's also a major arcana. This is you. It's the end of something and the beginning of something new. And that is through your choices and decisions. It's a transmutation. It's like it's I don't know if it's you seeing something from a different perspective. Are you going for a job that is something totally different than what you've done before, hun? Because this is definitely a transmutation. It's like a change from one state to another. Okay? And see, the next card is the Wheel of Fortune. That's another major arcana. Major arcanas are major lessons. Okay? And the Wheel of Fortune talks about forward movement. It talks about luck being on your side. But it's possible job. Good. Okay, good. But this is something that's meant to be. This is something that you are supposed to experience in this lifetime. It's almost like it's for soul growth. Yeah. But ask yourself, is this job going to be expansive for me and bring in lots of money for me? Look at it. Ask some questions, okay, hon? But again, see, I have the Hangman in here twice. You're waiting and waiting. But hon, this is a voluntary position. You have put yourself into this position because you are trying to look at things from a different perspective. You are trying to change everything. Everything. You're trying to go for something that you will love, something that will be expansive and growing. But you know what, hon? Focus on the gratitude right now. Focus on the love for yourself. Well, yeah, it's hard to be loved. But you know what, hon? Are you going to love it? But I do think this is something that, so work on loving yourself, giving gratitude for the job, okay? But I do think this is something that you're going to love, okay? And I do show that there is forward movement. I want you to take this time to live a little bit in the now, because I think you're so focused on the future that you're kind of scattering your energy a little bit. It's like you're trying to juggle a lot of things just have some faith and trust, hon. Give gratitude for you getting the job as if you already have it, okay? That's putting it out into the universe that that's what you want. Oh, great. Let's pick up the cards. It's okay, Tinky. And apparently, the last two cards, that's not them. Where's the last card? Come on. You don't need to help. Well, pull one more card. Okay, I showed the judgment card. This is a call to awaken. This is a call to pay attention. Okay, this is Archangel Michael blowing his trumpet so loud that it awakens the dead. Okay, but this is anything that you thought was over and done with is not over and done with. So if this job doesn't come through, hon, there may be something else that you've applied for that may come through for you. But I do think that you will be hearing from somebody here this month. Okay? Yeah. So focus on the now. Give gratitude. Like I tell you guys all the time, if I gave you a magic wand, what would you wish for? Okay? See it, feel it, touch it, taste it, visualize it, refine it, tweak it, release it to the universe, and then give thanks as if you already have it. Yeah, I gave her a bone before I started. She's running around trying to find a place to bury it. I've gone to bed and found bones in my bed. When I had my lab, I went to bed one night. She was probably about 7 months old. I went to bed one night, put my hand under a pillow. She had put a ham bone under my pillow. Oh, oh, dogs are funny. Yeah, you're welcome, Olive. I hope it helps, son. Okay, Pinky, what's your question? Oh. Casey donated. Hold on. I need to do Casey's reading. Casey, what's your question, hon? She's still here? She might have jumped over to the other group. Okay, Pinky, what's your question? While we wait for Casey to come back. You know, this pug has been the best mouser that I have ever had in my life. But she's losing her hearing now and she's not hearing them. Ah. Okay. I couldn't figure out one night a couple of years ago why she was tap dancing in the kitchen. And I come in and she caught a mouse. She was stomping it to death. Okay. Were you guys close to marriage previously, hon? Interesting. I'm asking because I show the Six of Cups. The Six of Cups talks about nostalgia and longing for something from the past, whether it's a person or a situation. Okay? It's like you're longing for something that you used to have before, whether it's a person or a situation, okay? But I do show that this is new beginning. You've known him 5 months. I do show this is the very early beginnings of something passionate, something creative, Yeah, probably past life. You, yeah. But I want you, okay, so this talks about, look, you're very open and receptive to this. You're wanting all of this, the passion, the love, the creativity, everything. What grand and glorious adventure can we create together, right? But I want you to stand on your own 2 feet. I want you to be the strong woman that you are. You've planted the seeds for what you want. Okay. I do show there's lots of communication going back and forth. This woman's almost like a falconer. Hey, Daisy. Um, she has all these talents and abilities, and she doesn't let a man define who she is. Make sure you're yourself, hun, from the very beginning. Be exactly who you are, because if he can't accept you for who you are, then he's not worthy of you. Okay? But, hun, you have the ability to manifest this. Everything that you've had in the past has been practice and study in order to bring you to where you are now, so that you know who you are, what you want, and what you don't want. Keep those boundaries up, okay? But I think, are you an air sign by any chance? I don't know, because I have 2 kings and a queen here. Okay, so this is the king of air. It's like somebody has to mature up to be a king in their thoughts. This is somebody that is stepping back and observing. Actions speak louder than words. Okay? I Is this you that's observing? Because you've been through so much. I think you've gone through a lot of transformation and change, and you're not going to take any BS. He's an Aquarius. But somebody's observing, somebody's watching. Is he in a job to where he has to be observant? I think it's no. I think he's observing you, or you're observing him. Okay. Okay. But see, so here we on the top we have the Nine of Pentacles, where you need to stand on your own feet and be your own woman. Okay. You are maturing up to being the Queen of Pentacles. Successful, prosperous, abundant, in touch with yourself, in touch with nature. Make sure you take the time to slow down and just experience the moment, to experience the beauty in the moment, okay? And the beauty around you, okay? But I do show that, yeah, King, again, this is going to, I think this guy can be very, very passionate, very loving. He's gone through a lot of change and stuff himself, and he has matured up to this person that he pretty much knows what he wants, and is he, how do I want to say that, is he pursuing you pretty strongly? Yeah. Yeah, it's like he's observed, he's watched who you are, and he's gonna go for it. Okay, that makes sense, hon. But make sure you're just yourself, hon. I'm fine, Reedy. How are you tonight? Casey, are you ready for your reading, hon? You're welcome, Pinky. Okay. What's your question, Casey? Advice for the week. I'm doing good. Just tired. I think we were all waiting for this time change. Of course, I didn't get to bed till late last night because it was my great granddaughter's birthday party, and we all ended up at my son's house afterwards. And then I had to come home because I have a whoopee dog. But I'm doing good. Anything that pops up, I'm going in and clearing it with that new healing technique, really. And for sure, I'm going to sit down and do those. I'm going to break it up into 3 videos. I'm going to explain how it works. I'm going to tell you how to call in your healing team, how to scan your body, and then yeah. Happy Diwali, hun. Okay, Casey's week. Casey, what are you indecisive about? Did this week shake your confidence a little bit, hon? This must be the card of the night, the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, because Casey, the first card I pulled is the Two of Swords. Should I, shouldn't I? Should I, shouldn't I? I kind of that you're all right after what happened. That's the first thing. She's saying she's okay, but yeah. But, hon, look at you. Look at you, hon. We tell you all the time that you are the Queen of Wands. You are the mover and shaker. Okay? You have matured beyond the Queen. You have matured into the King of Wands. Okay? You have moved past that energy and you need to reclaim that energy again. Okay? It's, yeah. Just remember, honey, you're that mover and shaker. But this is you're moving, you're maturing beyond that. Okay? But the death card, that's okay. It's like you need to embrace that part of your shadow side, hon. Does that make sense? You need to embrace the shadow side of that. You've experienced the failure or what you perceive as the failure. Because I really don't think it was a failure. I think it was more of a wake-up call for you. Okay, but you have experienced it. You know what it feels like. So it's time for you to transmute that energy and reclaim that King of Wands energy for yourself. Okay? But hun, there's lots of things going on. So I have the High Priestess. Follow your intuition and knowing, hun. You're so good at that. And you're so good at the positivity and finding the good in everything. Okay? Except when it comes to yourself. So this card is almost telling me that this is something you've been hiding from yourself, this fear of failure. Talk to it, embrace it. Thank it for teaching you the lessons and ask it to work with you as your partner rather than your adversary. Okay? I want you to reclaim that part of yourself, your success, your ability to command. Yes, you do put a lot of pressure on yourself. This is having a lot of responsibility. Reclaim the emperor part of yourself. You've got this. You're that mover and shaker. You've matured into the king. You've matured into the highest energy, but that is also part of the emperor. Okay. So can you kind of switch the energy a little bit where you are looking as a fun process rather than putting pressure on yourself? What grand and glorious adventure can I create at work today? What sign is good with confidence? I don't know that much about astrology, girl. You would know more than I do. Okay. But the thing is, I think you need to communicate to somebody about how you felt. I do think you need to talk to somebody, but it might be talking with yourself, but I think that you need to talk to somebody about how you were thrown for a loop. You need to get it out. But I would also talk to that shadow side also, okay? Because there has to be some communication. But you've learned your lesson, okay? Quit pushing that part of yourself away. Start embracing that part of yourself. It came up. It was a lesson. You've learned from it, and you're ready to work with it to create a whole new reality. Okay, but you're ready to start all over again with a clean slate. Okay, and see, movement. This is success. This is you waiting for your ship to come in, hun, and you are very, very open and receptive to this. This is just a small roadblock. It's made you slow down. It's made you reassess things a little bit, but that's okay. It's just a small roadblock, okay? And there's always ways around roadblocks, okay? But the Nine of Swords, I think that last week you've gone through a little depression and anxiety, okay? But I think you've probably thought it to death for one thing, and probably talked Leo's ear off. But you've learned a lot from the situation. So let go of the depression and anxiety. You're coming out a much wiser person on the other side. Okay. And this is something that you needed to experience. Okay. But this is still success and forward movement. You needed to, and we talk about the shadow side all the time, hun. Embrace it, talk to it, ask it what it was trying to teach you. Okay. But we all need to do that. I've been doing that the last 3 weeks, going in and talking to my shadow side, all the things that were coming up. And like I said, it wasn't just me that was experiencing this. We talked to some readers on Friday night. They're going through the same thing. Secret Tarot talked about the same thing today. It's like, okay, it's not just me. It's something in the air. Okay. But it's like it's forcing you to take time to reassess some things, maybe look at it just a hair different, but you've learned your lessons, okay? You're ready for forward movement. This is things moving in your favor again, and this was something that was meant to happen to make you take the time to pause and not be so hard on yourself, okay? Does that make sense, hon? But I think, yeah, it's not telling me how your week's going to be. It's telling me what you need to look at. Does that make sense, hon? Pinky, what was your question again? I know you stole my question. Lessons are blessings. Yes, they are. But I think it's a lesson also to go in and talk to your fear of failure. All the shadow side is there as a part of teaching for us also. You know, and I've been doing that. I've been waking up in the middle of the night using the bubble technique and clearing a lot of things. One of the things I had to work on, hun, was forgiving myself. How can I expect other people to forgive me when I can't even forgive myself? So forgive yourself for being hard on yourself. Forgive yourself for any failures that you have had, because they're just lessons. You're welcome, hon. Love you too. Did we lose Ellen? Ellen. Oh, that made sense, Casey. Where's Ellen? What's going on that I'm not seeing clearly? Okay, so the free list is closed, but the donation list is open, hon. Okay, Ellen, did you still want to know what you're not seeing clearly? We can work on that. Yeah, I know. I went back and looked for your question. Is that the same question you want to use? Just remember, when you ask the universe questions, kind of put it into the universe's hands, kind of step back a little bit and wait to see what kind of energy pops up. Yeah, okay. Well, have you been working on your happiness, hon? Oh, yeah, I think so. Have you been working on what fulfills you? It's almost like you've gone through some things lately that has made you reassess where you are and what you want in your life. Okay, because I have the Three of Cups. This is like focusing on your happiness, or that's what you need to be doing, is focusing on your happiness, because you can't fill everybody else. Okay, I was listening to something the other night that made so much sense. He was talking about two people coming together in a love relationship, and everything was wonderful. But then he went out and he was enjoying the universe and just feeling this total happiness. So he grabbed this total happiness, put it in a little ball because he wanted her to experience it. But once he handed her that ball of his happiness, everything shattered into pieces, because you cannot put your happiness into the hands of somebody else. You need to find your own happiness. Okay? So yeah, find your own happiness first, okay? But you know what, hon? I think you're doing good because you're learning your lessons well. Okay. If you were going to find the right man, I wouldn't worry so much. Well, I would worry about the health aspects of the diet and your energy levels. But you're going to draw somebody in with your energy. He's going to love you no matter what you look like, if you find this emotional fulfillment within yourself. And I do think that you're doing that. Okay? Yes. So, hon, if you're working on okay, if you're working on weight, if you're working on your weight, don't say weight loss, don't say lose weight. Say I'm now releasing the weight, because if you lose something, your subconscious mind is going to go looking for it. Okay? So kind of watch how you word things. But hon, I think you're doing good because you're completing some major lessons here. Okay? You are ready. You're just cleaning up the last of this because you're ready to start all over again with a clean slate. See? New beginnings. Aces are gifts from the universe. Okay? And this is new beginnings after all the struggles, after all the things we've been. It's like new life. Yeah. Okay. So I just found a probiotic, hun. It's called Clinical. It's a Now project. Clinical GI probiotic. I think it is. It's something that works through the stomach acid. That might help also. Okay, and if you have your gallbladder out, that's a whole nother thing that you need to work on. Okay, but you are ready for this new beginning. And to me, the Ace of Swords is new beginnings of higher mind also, which is new beginnings in your spirituality. Yeah, it looks good. But I want you to focus on you. Whatever you want in a relationship, whatever you want from the people around you, you need to find within yourself first. So I want you to be loving, caring, and gentle with yourself. I want you to offer love to yourself. Because I do think that you have a tendency to focus on the past. Ellen, do you know how to use the bubble technique, hon? You just know to know it. My daughter has severe, she's overweight. She has severe acid reflux. She doesn't have her gallbladder. She's using this probiotic and she says, Mom, this stuff is wonderful. And I just found it accidentally. But you have a tendency to focus on the past. And whatever you think of, whatever you tell yourself about the past, put it into the bubble and clear it, hon. Yeah. And also ask anything that pops up, any regrets or anything, who does it belong to? All this energy that isn't mine, send it back. Okay? Because, and do you know that very sensitive empaths have a lot of digestional problems? Have they tested you for celiac also, hon? I would cut out dairy for a month. I would cut out gluten for a month and then and see if that makes a difference. For one thing, it's not natural for us to drink milk. And if you give pasteurized milk to a calf will die because there's no nutritional value in it. Okay? You've gone through a lot. Okay? You've gone through lots of transformation and change. You're learning to stand on your own 2 feet and be yourself. You're not going to take any BS. I do want you to follow your intuition and knowing. Ask him to send you ask him to test you for celiac. Okay, for the gluten intolerance. Has the gluten-free diet made a difference? It didn't make a difference for me until I cut out dairy. A lot of people that are gluten intolerant are also dairy intolerant. Just letting you know, hon. About 80% of the people that are gluten intolerant or celiac can't do milk either. Okay. But see, this is you moving in to finding your own peace, standing on your own 2 feet, not taking anybody else's BS. Okay. But I do want you to watch. Just remember, hon, doctors don't know everything. Sometimes you need to advocate for yourself. Okay? So advocate for yourself. But I show this card is lies and deceit. Okay? And I'm not quite sure where this pertains in here because you have been making such progress I don't know. Are you lying to yourself about something or is somebody lying to you? I don't think it's you because for when I asked if it was you, I got the Four of Wands, which is it might be a family member. Okay, now, So Delicious has an awesome, awesome set of dairy creamers. My son-in-law absolutely hates coconut milk, but he buys the So Delicious creamer. Okay, but if you're not improving, then I would cut out the cream too and look for an alternative one. But I would look for some deceit and lies in the people around you. I want you to pay attention to how people talk to you. It's what's kind of come through to me. It's almost like, yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah, family member. I want you to everything he tells you that's negative, hun. Yeah, everything he has ever told you, put it into that bubble and clear it. Get it out of the subconscious mind because you're holding on to that. That's what this is. You're holding on to that energy. Okay. You may realize that he's a liar and dishonest and selfish, but your subconscious mind is not picking up on that. So I would clear all the things that he has told you, hun. Okay. But otherwise, everything looks good, hun. Does that make sense? You may not have contacted with him anymore, but like I said, clear any of the statements, anything that he has told you. Yeah. Use the bubble technique, hon. And if you're having troubles clearing some of that stuff, come in on, we can clear the energy between you and him, okay? Hi Jane, how are you? We can clear we don't just clear cords, we clear attachments, uh all kinds of stuff now. You're welcome, hon. Kelly, what's your question, hon? Are you still here? How you been, Jane? Okay, Kelly may not be here. GD, are you here? I'm doing good. Good night, Ellen. Same shit, different decade. You need to clear that, Jane. You need what grand and glorious adventures can the universe and I create together now? Universe, I am done with the lessons from the past. I am ready for new adventures. Oh no. That's all right. My pug is running around all over the place because I gave her a bone and she's tip tapping all over trying to find out where to hide the bone. Kelly, what's your question, hon? Okay, so Kelly, why are you waiting till after you get a job? Why don't you do it now? You can set and create it now. Why are you waiting? I reopened one of mine this morning and redid it. And I put on there, okay, scammers, don't even bother because I don't send money to anybody. Oh, let's see, a dating app. Okay, so you might want to talk to some of us ladies about dating apps, okay? I think you're in two minds about whether to do this or not. Okay, so first thing, Jane, I would look in my playlist under classes. Look at the bubble technique, hon. That's one way to clear out her energy and the things that she tells you. Okay. Okay, so Kelly, you can make anything happen that you want. Okay, Jane, I would also look in the playlist for who does it belong to. Yeah, because being an empath does suck sometimes. Oh, yeah, I'm kind of back into that position myself, Kelly. I just had to pay a huge car repair bill and needed a washer and dryer too. So, yeah. So, what else is possible? What can we create to bring in money? So, ask the universe, what what grand and glorious adventure can I create with any new job that's coming in? And will it bring in lots of money? Okay. And stability. But you're a mover and shaker. You can do this, okay? If I do, okay. So, like I said, you can come on, hun, and we can talk about scammers. Okay, they have stories like the one that I talked to last week. He was born in Portugal, raised in London, but his mother was an American citizen, so they came back here. And he had broken English. And then when I asked him to meet me for coffee, because they say meet him within a week. Ask to meet them within a week. And if they don't meet you, then they're probably a scammer. But look for the lies and the deceit. Okay? I know you live with your mom, hon. I know. But yeah, you're going to learn real, and don't ever, ever send them money. But I think you're stuck in your head. I think not only about the dating app, but I think you're stuck in your head. You're feeling in a prison because you don't have your job. You're living with your mom. You're not independent. You're feeling like you're stuck. Okay. So, Kelly, I want you to close your eyes. I want you to visualize your energy expanding out to the room and then expand it out to the size of the house and then the street, your town, your state. Just keep expanding out as far as you can out into the universe. Okay? I want you to expand out so far, okay, that you don't even, that you, when you turn around and look at the earth, you have no attachment to it. You are just feeling total peace. And I want you, when you come back, I want you to focus on that peace, okay? But you know what, hon? I think this is teaching you some lessons. I think you are learning how to mature into being more of a loving, caring person. I think you are learning compassion, okay? I think that you're maturing up into this king of cups. You feel things so deeply that sometimes you hide your emotions, okay? But you know what, hon? You're ready for a new beginning. You're ready for new shores. You're halfway there, hon. You're going through lots of clearing and cleansing, especially emotionally. But, hon, this is you empowered to move forward. You've gone through the obstacles. Hey, crazy Crystal. Okay? You've gone through half the obstacles, but you know what the rest of the obstacles are. And you are choosing to move forward. Okay? And I want you to put into the bubble technique, I'm stuck. I think part of the thing is we all need to clear I'm stuck. We're just learning a lot of lessons right now, hon. But it's coming. Okay? It's coming. This is the Queen of Pentacles. I want you to focus on that sense of peace when you come back. I want you to stay grounded. I want you to take the time to smell the roses, to get in touch with nature. Okay? I want you to live in the now rather than worrying about the future. I think that's very important for you. It's almost like you need to see. I think this expanding out would be good for you because you need a break from all that stress, all that feeling confined and restricted. You need to feel a different energy. That's why I'm suggesting the expanding out as far as you can. I seem to expand out to a point to where there's a light in the universe. And I just stand outside that light and just look at it. And I'm hesitant to go into it. And it's funny, I asked somebody what it was, and they said it was the galactic center. I don't know why I'm hesitant to go into that. I don't know if it would shift things or what. Okay? But you need a break. You definitely need a break. Okay, hon? But you know what? I do think that there's a job coming in. Because this talks about balance, seeing the truth in the situation, but it also talks about contracts. So I definitely think there's some kind of job coming in. Okay? Just be patient a little bit now. Just be. A lot of people have success on coffee meets bagel. Uh, do not go on Christian Mingle. Everybody that I know that has gone on Christian Mingle, they say it's a meat market. There's coffee meets bagel. I know. I wish I had the money to start. Okay, universe, what would it take for us to come up with the money to start a metaphysical dating site? I know there is spiritual singles, but the men don't talk to anybody on there. They don't talk to anybody on there. And there's OK Cupid. You can do that one for free. But Coffee Meets Bagel, you can sign up for now. Hinge takes a little bit of time to get on because there's a waiting list. But you could check them out. Plenty of Fish. I've had a lot of people that have complained about that one too. So yeah. No, not Christian Mingle. That's one of the first things I look at when I look at guys. If he says he's a Christian and he's serious about it, But you know what, hon? I read a story about a guy that met a woman that was in a wheelchair, They became friends, and he eventually married her. He just adored her, whether she was handicapped or not. So don't put that limitation out there, hon. Okay? And again, hon, look at my playlist under classes and look for that bubble technique. And who does it belong to? Okay? Yeah, but you know, with my age, hon, they I like pretty much do is get the scammers. I opened up OK Cupid again today, and I put on there scammers. I don't send money to anybody. GD, are you still here, hon? Okay, so the free list is done for tonight, but the donation list is open if ever anybody wants to donate. And if we don't have any donations, then we can go on if anybody's got any spiritual talk they would like to talk about. Okay, so don't limit yourself, Jane. Don't limit yourself to uh, another handicapped person. So, okay, Daisy. Um, so this is what I'm gonna tell you guys. Whatever you want in a relationship, you need to find within yourself first. And you know what? Don't be hard on yourself because of your weight. Because if you love yourself and you honor yourself and accept yourself as you are, then you're going to draw in somebody that's going to be like that. Somebody that's going to love you and appreciate you for who you are. It doesn't matter as long as you love yourself first. And like I said, don't say I'm trying to lose weight. Say I'm releasing it because your subconscious mind will go in and look for it. Yes, you are beautiful and made. See, star came in at the perfect timing. No, but in the meantime, hon, I want you to focus on loving yourself. That's the important thing, okay? Welcome, Star. So apparently GD's not here. So Daisy donated a general reading. That's Devia. Okay, so the free list is closed for tonight, hon. But anybody that's not subscribed, okay, so there's one free one. Oh, your baby's 12. So there's one free question a week. So on Wednesday night, there'll be 7 openings. Okay. You are beautiful. Yeah, because if you love yourself, you're going to draw on somebody that's healthy like that also. You want somebody healthy. Yes. And you know we're all here for you. I love that, crazy Crystal. Daisy, what are you work? Okay, so you put a wish out there? Hmm. I know, Jane, same thing. You know, I kind of put out to the universe, I don't want somebody that needs to be fixed. I want somebody that's willing to put in the time for themselves, you know. And I've had two bad relationships in my life, and I want the love of my life for the rest of my life. Okay, yeah, so you put a wish out there. Okay, but here's your Nine of Cups. You put a wish out there. Focus on the gratitude. Give thanks for it as if you already have it. Okay, but I do show there may be a little bit of a doubt there about getting it. Okay, because everything's on hold right now, because I think there's a little bit of fear behind it. So take the time to go in and talk to yourself. Take the time and go in and talk to your shadow side, Daisy, and ask what it's trying to tell you. Ask what it's afraid of. Exactly, Jane. Yeah, your happiness. But yeah, you've got to deal with some fears. And your Mercedes Benz. Casey's got a Mercedes Benz. But deal with any shadow side stuff. Okay? But see, you've planted the seeds. It's going to take a little while because I think you're working through some stuff, okay? But you're getting close. You're getting close. But I think on some level, hon, you're still looking for a safe place to store your heart. I do think that you get stuck in your head and you're running in circles like a little hamster in the cage, okay? But I have the King of Cups, okay? This person feels things deeply, but does not always express what they're feeling, but that doesn't mean that they don't love you. Okay? But I've got the Emperor here and I've got the Hierophant. Okay, this is so the Emperor is a figure of authority. Somebody that's got a lot of responsibility, takes care of a lot of people, could be a father figure. Okay? I'm thinking that you use your father a lot as an example, and you are looking for marriage. Okay, and I do think that it's with this King of Cups. Good for you, Jane. But I think that you're weighing this person up against your father. Yep, yep. But you know what, hon? You can't do that. That's not fair to him. He didn't come in to be your father. He came in to be himself, you know. But you know what, hon? You've set your boundaries. You've gone through lots of transformation and change. Okay, but you're holding that sword of truth, and you're looking for your peace. You know, but it's coming. It's just on hold right now. You have to deal with some fears first. Okay, take some time to go in and meditate and ask to talk to your shadow side. Ask to talk to all your fears around relationships. Okay, and I do think that that'll help. But yeah, it looks good, honey. Except for just dealing with that little bit of fear. You know, does that make sense, hon? And see on the bottom of the deck, Two of Cups. Now it's time for you to let go of the fear. I have lost over probably the past 60 years, I've lost 46 pounds. But that was because I have been finding all the foods that make me sick. I went gluten intolerant for years and years and wasn't improving until I discovered it was dairy. The dairy was also putting my heart back into AFib because dairy is an inflammatory food. And then I found out that I can't eat nightshade families, which is potatoes and peppers and eggplant and stuff like that. Can't eat salsa and chips anymore, you know? But as I release the foods that are making me sick, I am dropping the weight just a few pounds a year, but it's definitely happening. Dang, Grisa, you're the one that I want. Ooh, you've been just talking about that song since Friday night. Hey, Alban, love you, girl. How are you doing tonight? So, one of the things on the list for Friday night spiritual talk is we're going to talk about star seeds. I pulled out some of my information and looked up some other things and stuff, and because that was a requested something to talk about. So, we will talk about star seeds and one of the feminine archangels on Friday night. Daisy's put out a new intention to the universe, Star. When I was skinny, I had a flat ass too. Oh. But I think part of the reason I gained weight, I part of the reason I created this gluten intolerance is because being such a strong empath, sometimes we put on the weight in order to protect ourselves. Yukon Golds don't bother you? Yeah. I can eat yams because okay, and true yams are white. They're not if you get anything that's orange or purple, those are sweet potatoes. True yams are white. I can eat yams and not have any problems. And I can't eat beef. Yeah. And I didn't go to a nutritionist. I went to he was my primary care doctor, but he was also an allergist. And he just happened to be an alternative medicine. He diagnosed me as gluten intolerant before that it was acceptable in the medical world, you know. Yes, we can do your cards. Hold on real quick. GD, you're out. Oh, GD, you're out. Okay. The other, okay, I have two GDs that come in. One is a little G space D, and then you. A rodeo core. Yeah, there's two GDs. Yeah, yeah. But the other one is a small G space small D. So the free readings are done for tonight, but the donation lists are open. And we're doing starcrossing right now. Yeah. But see, the thing is, I paid attention to that one night. The first time both you guys came on, it's like the small GD came in, and then you came in later, and I was confused, and I said, "Wait a minute, the other one was small." So, are you tired tonight, Star? Yeah. Brain health, smart talks about mushrooms that are good for you to eat. Yeah. Yeah. No such a I changed the word from coincidences to synchronicity. Okay. So Star, the first card up is the Nine of Swords. Okay. This is coming out of the depression and the anxiety. You know, I know you come across as very strong, um very independent, but you know, we all have that little bit of insecurity in there, a little bit of doubts. Okay. Casey had a reading earlier, and one of the things that come up was her her confidence was shaken after last week. You know, she kind of was scared for this week, but it was a lesson learned. She needs to look at that also. Okay, but this is coming out of the depression, the anxiety, a much wiser person. Okay, I think this is more past though. But you know what, hon? You're still defensive. You still feel you have a lot of things coming at you, you know? And if you got a lot of things coming at you, write them down and prioritize them. That'll take some of the stress off, okay? But see, you're the Queen of Pentacles. You can manifest all this stuff. Just stay grounded, stay in touch with the now, stay in touch with the beauty. But, hon, you've got something coming in. You're not sure if you want it or not. You're not sure if you want it. Yeah, you're always aware of your surroundings, but I'm not talking about being aware of your surroundings. I want you to be in the now, and I want you to stay grounded. I want you to take the time and just close your eyes and feel the warmth in the air, listen to the birds sing, listen to the wind blowing through the trees, you know? But something's coming in. I think you're going to look at it, you're going to think about it. It's just something the universe is offering, but you're going to take some time to think about it, okay? Because again, you're still defensive. You're following your intuition and knowing, okay? And you've gone through lots of transformation and change, but you're not going to put up with any BS at this point in time, okay? And you've walked away from the trauma and the drama. The universe, you need to clear up the last of that energy, hun. I almost picture you taking a broom and just sweeping everything out the door. Okay? But this is clearing up the last of the trauma, the drama, the backstabbing, everything. You need to start letting it slide off your back like water off a duck's back, okay? Because I do think that they have a tendency to um, still know those little spots where they can dig in and hurt. Okay? But you know what, hon? This is your gift from the universe. I do think you're going to accept whatever the universe is bringing into you because this is a gift. This is an ace of swords. New beginnings of higher mind, new beginnings of thinking, new goals, new beginnings in spirituality, and just letting it all go. Okay, new beginnings after all the struggles. So, one of the things, this is what I was talking about earlier, one of the things I've been doing is waking up in the middle of the night and forgiving myself for putting myself through those situations. You know, I actually felt peace come over me. Just total peace. And this was like 3 o'clock in the morning. You pictured yourself sweeping it out last night? Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, that is funny. And I know, and it's hard being a single mom, but at least you've got your mom and your grandma. I know your grandma can be a little contentious at times, but you know what? That's okay. She's keeping you in line. Yeah, yeah. So whatever comes up, hon, just prioritize it. You know. I was reading somewhere that cooked mushrooms are better for you than fresh mushrooms, and I said, "What? What?" And I had to forgive myself for putting myself through things I went through yesterday too. Yeah. My son was talking about magic mushrooms last night. Oh, those are fun, they tell me. Uh-huh. I've survived this long without them. I'll be fine. So we're going into eclipse season now. So that's definitely going to bring some shifts and changes. What happened? I asked my sons to help me with the washer and dryer. You can guess how that went. It's like, why do I put myself through these situations? I I'd hate to get too much more open than I already am. But like I said, Star earlier, the things we were talking about, how everybody's going through with their channels on Friday night. I listened to Secrets Tarot today. She's going through the same thing, and she's got like 200,000 subscribers. So it's maybe something in the air, in the planets. You know what, hon? They're doing their own thing. I'm not even, and it's funny because my grandson's girlfriend, the my great granddaughter's mother, she was telling one of her friends last night that I do cards, and she goes, "Is she good?" And she goes, "You know what? She pulls up stuff that that I don't even want to think about, and helps me heal it all." And this girl goes, "What?" So yeah, and the youngest one called today and was being kind of standoffish, and yeah. So you did meet somebody, hon. So, well, you don't want to influence people, Crystal, because that's taking away their free will. But you can kind of, I don't know how to explain it. Stark, explain it. Yeah. So, Alban, have you tried the yes no technique with your body? Midnight changed the name of his channel. Chop mushrooms, cook in butter till the water cooks out. Add clams, chopped and diced till hot. Add basil. Ooh, that sounds good. Alban, do you know how to use the yes no technique? Yes, hon, you can donate for a reading. So, to get past your fears, your doubts, ask your body. She can probe them. So, Alban, ask your body. So, close your eyes, hon. Relax, take a few deep breaths, and think about something that makes you happy. I want you to scan your body and see how it feels, how relaxed and happy it feels. Then I want you to think about something that upsets you and notice the difference in how your body feels. But pay attention to the differences. So go back and think about something that makes you happy again, and then ask if this man's going to be reliable and around for the long run, for the long run. Yeah, the long run, you know, and see what your body tells you. Because your body is more neutral. Your body's your defense system. So you tell me no, you don't know how to do the technique, or no, that you're not going to do it. Clam juice. Ooh. Or your arm. That's funny, Jane. I'm thinking, Alban, that you're behind a little bit on the chat. Zanab, are you going to donate for a reading, hon? Yes, she did. Okay. Okay, Zanab, what is your question, hon? What's your question? Yeah, I got it. I got it, hon. I just turned off all my notifications on my phone because my phone rang one time and they got me for copyright violation and they took the video down. Even though ringtones are free, they considered it a copyright violation and they took the video down. Thank you for sharing the recipe, hon. I'm going to try that. Okay. So are you kind of back and forth on what you want from this guy, Zanab? Or is it him? Okay. Because I show the Queen of Cups. This is somebody that is very emotional, very sensitive. Okay. Um, Feels very, very deeply. This is somebody that wants to offer something of an emotional nature. So I do think that he is interested. And I do think that there's lots of cleansing and clearing going on in the situation. Okay, this person's been through a lot of obstacles, but they're empowered to move forward. I think you're very intriguing to this guy, and I do think that he is very much interested. I think any doubts that's coming up, he's going to move past them. Okay, and I feel like this guy is a past life relationship. And part of the reason that I say that is because of the high priestess. The high priestess is the knower of secrets. Okay? She's in touch with the Akashic records. Okay? But there's lots of things going on behind the picture that you don't know about. I do think that you have a soul contract with this guy. You've known each other since school days. Have you had a crush on him for a long time? I think this is also a past life relationship too. Okay? If you had a crush on him for a long time, because this is nostalgia and longing for something from the past. But this card makes me think yeah. But this card makes me think this is a contracted relationship, that you guys have done this several lifetimes. So this is not your first lifetime together. Okay? But you know what, hon? There's a shift this time. There's going to be a transmutation. Yeah. So the death card is the ending of something and the beginning of something new. And that it's a transmutation. It's a change from one state to another. I do think that this guy is very much interested. That's the problem. They come and go. He's got to make up his mind, okay? But it's going to change. It may take a little time, but see, this is a gift from the universe, but he's looking at it, he's thinking about it, he's pondering it. You know what, girl? What I want you to do, I want you to go out and have fun. I want you to go out and have fun. Don't sit around and wait for this guy. Go out and enjoy your life, and he's going to feel you focus your intention on you rather than on him. But he's thinking about it, he's pondering it, and he's not sure if he wants to go for it or not. But you know what? As you shift your energy, as you stand in your own power, stay loving, caring, nurturing, nurturing, okay? This is pregnant with possibilities, but I want you to take your attention off of him. He will feel that. Good for you. He will feel the difference. But if you're going out and just living life without him, and you tell him a couple times that yeah, it's going to shift it. It's going to shift it, hun. Okay? He's going to start thinking, oh, I better do something or I'm going to lose her. You know? I want you to be mysterious. Don't let him know what you're doing. Let him hear about what you're doing. Okay? Yeah, I kind of got tired of waiting for my twin flame. Yeah, that's a whole nother story. And it's a little hard to get out and do things because of the virus. But you know what, hon? Just keep doing what you're doing. See, you instinctively already know what to do, okay? But you're taking they know right away. You know, when you take your attention off of them, they know right away. Or if you meet somebody else, they know right away. That's okay, crazy Crystal. You got to eat. You know? Unsalted butter salt will turn the mushrooms black, darker in color salt after it's cooked. Oh, you're welcome, hun. Thank you, everybody, for the donations. It helps support the channel. I don't think he's going to meet somebody, hun. I think that he's going to be distracted by what you're doing. You know? And if it's meant to be, hun, it's going to be meant to be. But like I said, I think that you have a soul contract with him. But the thing is, you have to be the strong, independent woman that you are. Be mysterious. Don't let him know everything. Okay? And because he needs to make up his own mind, it has to be his choice, you know? Oh, he took his Instagram down? You can't get a hold of it? Wow. Was he so disgusted by all the freaking stuff that was going on the other night that he's just done? Because he hasn't been on anybody else's channel, has he? You know, Zaneb, we can also detach any cords between the two of you. Okay. And you could ask him to reconnect in a healthier way. Yeah, because if you take your attention away from him, or you cut the cords between the two of you, they know immediately. Immediately. I'm so happy you're feeling better, Crystal. Thank you for letting us help you with that. Yeah, we're okay. So Jack was so upset the other night because we had so many. I think he's just disgusted with all the trolls that come in. Apparently, he's taken his Instagram down. Boy, he's moving. He's really going to start a whole new life, isn't he? Yeah. Hope he's okay too. Yeah. I know, I know. He was just so disgusted the other night that he just said, I'm out, I'm gone." And we haven't seen him since. Because we were trying to help people and they were just, it was all trolls, you know? Just tell him we're all worried about him. He never left that night. Well, I know he came back, but then again, that last time he just said, "I'm done. Good night." He just stopped talking. Oh, yeah, we're just worried about him. I don't have any problems on my Facebook at all, you know? And I have a lot of good people on Facebook. I don't know how to use Instagram. My granddaughters were yelling at me last night, telling me I need to use TikTok. Yeah. Yeah, Star doesn't fool around. Yeah. Yeah, I saw you join my Facebook group, hon. I haven't done a lot of readings there for since probably earlier in the year because I just kept getting sick. And that's shifted since we started this healing technique. Oh no. Now my Casey's Spiritual Corner group is by invitate, has to be approved. Yeah. And I everybody from Mexico I deleted because My second husband was stalking me on Facebook. I said, what the hell? Both my husbands and my twin flame are all stalking me on some level. I said, what the hell? It's just this. I can't wait for the Scorpio energy to be over. I hope this energy is not going to continue through the eclipses. I will be stark raving mad by the end of the year. Now, she doesn't post much, but she reads a lot of the things that I post on my Facebook. I have to say, I come across some pretty interesting stuff and post it on my Facebook. And it's like, okay, you girls are going to have to show me how to use TikTok. Hi, Triple Moon. How are you tonight, hon? Oh, yeah. How was your dinner last night, hon? How was it? Okay, I can't click on that now. Triple Moon. Let me copy and paste it. Did they record the whole party, hon? Did you have fun? That was the most important thing. Okay, when I put that up, it doesn't match anything. And that's one of the things we were talking about earlier with Kelly is the things to watch out for scammers. Okay, leave it in the comments, hon. Did you have fun though? Triple Moon, that's the most important thing. Did you have fun, hon? Yeah, Teardrops is going home. JK, the free readings are done for tonight, but the donation list is open, hon. But if you want to subscribe, I'll be back on Wednesday. To the first 7 people are free readings. Teardrop! Somebody just asked about you too. I had someone, Bora Bora, Friday night. She is a Northeasterner. Yes, we've all missed you, Teardrops. Are you home now, hon? See, the minute Judy said, "Where's Teardrops?" there she is. Good. I'm glad you guys made it safely with good weather. Jane, I'm in Colorado. Okay. Okay. So what's your question, John? What's your question, hon? John, what's your question, hon? Thank God you had good weather all the way home, teardrops. Oh my God. Okay. Happy birthday, hon. I must be naive. I don't know who John Holmes is that you're talking about. Good, 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 good. I'm glad you guys made it safely, hon. What was it, like a 20-hour drive from Salt Lake to your house? Teardrops? Oh, listen to you, silly dog. – 18 hours? Yeah. Okay, so John, the first card of I have is the Chariot card. It's like you're making a lot of forward progress. You're moving toward what you want. Okay, but you don't quite have a handle on it, and it might be taking a little longer than you think it should, but there is forward movement. Okay, there is forward movement. I kind of wondered if this isn't job wise, but I show that there's some competition. Okay, there's some conflict. I think you're dealing with some fears and illusions around all of this because I think you're not quite sure what's going on. But you know what, hon? You've planted the seeds for what you want. I want you to stand strong. I want you to focus on the now. I want you to focus on the gratitude for the things that you already have. Okay? But I want you to stand strong. Okay? But you know what, hon? Something's on hold emotionally. There's no movement at all. And again, this is somebody that's dealing with some fears and illusions. Somebody wants to offer a cup of love, but everything's stalled. It's all on hold. But I keep thinking it's job because of this card. It's the center of everything. It's like an apprenticeship card. It's like you're learning new things, new jobs, but again, dealing with some fears and illusions around what's going on. I want you to tap into your creativity to start creating what you want in your life, okay? But I think you're okay. Do you know what you want? Do you know who you are? Do you know what's best for you? This card talks about going within and knowing thyself. Once you know who you are, what you want, where you're going, what you want to do with your life, okay? Then you go out and shine your light in the world. But I think you're dealing with some anger, some frustration about some things that are going on. It's like there's ready for an explosion. It's like you're moving forward one step at a time, but there's still this buildup of all this pent up energy, these fears and illusions. Okay? It's like it's going to blow up in your face at this point in time. It's something you need to take the time to look at. I would do a little bit of meditation and go in and ask what those fears and what the angers are. And teardrops pulled up. We have a technique called the bubble technique. If you have fears, illusions, doubts, negative statements that people have told you, you put them into this bubble and it will clear the energy for you. These are things that hold you back. Okay? But I do show you're making forward progress, but at the same time, not the progress that you want to make because you're so busy juggling things, okay, that you're not able to focus on exactly what you want. But I think it's so important for you to go in and find out what's right or wrong for you, that this is really, really important right now. I want you to let go of family beliefs, cultural beliefs, society's beliefs about how things should be. I want you, I'm asking you to try the bubble technique for a few days. Any negative self-talk or anything that comes up, and put it into this bubble and clear it. Because you are carrying so much of everybody else's stuff. That's why she posted who does it belong to also. You are carrying so much of everybody else's stuff. I don't think you know who you are because they say, oh, I have to do it this way. I have to do it that way. I have to do it that way. But yet at the same time, that's not what's right for you. And it's causing all this tension, all this anger, all this frustration. Okay? And start clearing that stuff because it's you're juggling all this stuff. And don't worry about trying to please other people, hun. Just remember, everybody's different. Everybody's got a different point of view about who you are and what's right for you. If you're trying to please everybody rather than pleasing yourself, then you're just scattering yourself all over the place, okay? Does that make sense, hon? Let me know if that made sense, John. Yes, and happy birthday. But you know what, hon? You need to find out what makes you happy. You can't go around trying to please everybody else. You need to find that self love. You need to find your own truth and clarity. We're all supposed to be different. We're all supposed to learn different things. So don't think you're wrong because you think different than somebody else, okay? So, Jane, I would ask, okay, I would say all this energy that's creating my headache, I'm going to send it back with love and consciousness and see if that clears your headache, hon. And then maybe you'll rest easy. John, did that make sense, hon? And thank you for the recipe. Okay. Okay. But and we're offering you those techniques, hon. It's up to you whether you use them or not. But they are ways to clear out all this negative energy, all the negative self-talk, all the things that people tell you that is right and wrong. Everybody's different. We all come in to learn something else. How can you say what's right or wrong for another person? We need to clear out everybody else's programs, everybody else's points of view about how things should be. Does that make sense, hon? I know that's probably not what you wanted to hear, but it's maybe what you what you need to be aware of. Let me put it that way. Star, did Wolfie answer? Did he answer? Tell him we all miss him. Good, 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 good. But there's something that's coming up that's so let me ask you this, John. What are you frustrated about? I know the beat of your own drum, but there's something that's frustrating you at this point in time. So I would go in and talk to that in meditation and ask what it's trying to teach you. But maybe you just came in just to learn about the technique. But you know what, hon? I wish you a happy birthday. And this might be something that'll come up during the week that's going to upset you a little bit. But as long as you know who you are, I don't know. It's like somebody's going to push your buttons this week. Yeah. Yes, Jack's a wonderful contribution to all of us. And thank you for the donation, John. Yeah. I think that Jack's just had a lot of things going on, you know? He's just had a lot of things going on. And I think it just everything just kind of closed in on him, you know? Yes. Yes. And just remember, hon, we create our own reality. You're welcome, John. He was so upset the other night because we had a bunch of trolls come in that were pretending to be women, and they were getting downright nasty. And he says, I'm done. Good night. So, yeah, I just think he's got a lot going on right now. Well, he's getting ready to move too, hon. You know, he's just getting ready to move. Ugh. How's everybody doing with the time change? I don't know if he decided where or not, hon. I kind of have an idea because he made a comment one night. You know, it's funny because Teardrops was on the other night, and this one person dropped in, and she goes, "Up, we are going to." She goes, This person's going to come back as such and such." Sure enough, yeah, sure enough, they came back as the exact name that she said. So yeah, Teardrops makes the rounds too, so she's aware of a lot of the stuff too. So so Teardrops, that guy asked me about my financial situation, and then I didn't hear from him anymore. I knew he was a scammer. But you know what? I think our body actually needs the time change. I was so tired, so exhausted the last few weeks. It's like my body says, okay, I know there's time change coming, you know? I got it, Jane. Thank you, hun. I do think that our body needs the time change. You rested all day? Good for you, girl. Yeah. Well, we actually get up an hour later. Yeah. Yes. Thank you for sharing the recipe, hun. That's awesome. We all need recipes. Yes, I will do that. Are you still trying to find a place to hide that bone? Oh, Your phone's automatically on your phone. Oh my gosh, you crazy dog. I made the mistake of giving her a bone before I came on. So Friday night we're going to talk about star seeds, and we'll talk about another one of the feminine archangels. So if you guys have any other topics that you want to talk about, let me know. Madhuri, how are you tonight? Ooh, sweet potato pecan pie. That sounds awesome. Yeah, we're coming into the Thanksgiving. Yeah, that'd be a good thing to do one of these nights too. Is let's all exchange recipes. We could all learn some new recipes. I think I might make some cranberry orange bread this week, gluten free, of course. I'm doing good, hon. We're doing spiritual talk right now, hon. Do you have any questions about spirituality? Okay, so the free readings are done for tonight. The donation list seems to be closed, and that's a good question, T. A lot of times when you think about somebody, they're thinking about you. Sometimes you kind of feed on each other. You know, if you've still got attachments to that person, attachments, cords, anything to that person, you're going to feel each other's energy. Yep. Ham steak with OJ and brown sugar glaze, ranch bacon, suddenly salad. Look at her. You can tell she's hungry. So T, if you do not want to talk to that person, but you know what, hon? Even an acquaintance that you have, you can still form attachments to them energetically. If you don't want to have anything to do with that person, you can go in and we can help you go in and clear those attachments. Deep dish sweet potato pie recipe. Add pecan pie halfway through. The sweet potato pie one can use for dinner or dessert. Oh, oh, now that's interesting. So T, if you want to not hear from this person, not think about this person, let us know. We can help you clear that. Or you could clear the energy and ask them to reattach in a different way. But everybody in our lives form attachments to us, form cords to us. And sometimes we need to go in and clear those cords if we don't want to hear from those people. Does that make sense, hon? And sometimes you think that you've cleared the cords with them, but they're still coming in through family or friends or other acquaintances. So you have to specify clearing the energy that is coming to you from him from other through other people also. I had mixed vegetables earlier and a lamb chop. I don't eat meat very often, but I was craving a lamb chop. And I gave the bone to little Missy here. You're okay. Nobody's going to get your bone. I promise. She goes, because she knows what I'm saying. Yes, salad is your vegetable. Did that make sense, T? I have a cake that I would love to make. It's called a strawberry shortcake cake. Shortcut cake. What you do is you put marshmallows on the bottom. You put in the special cake batter, and then you take a mix of frozen strawberries, mix it with strawberry jello, and spread it over the top. And when it's cooking, the marshmallows come to the top and make a crust, and all the strawberries go to the bottom. I love that recipe. Star, you still talking to Wolfie? Oh, I'm coming back to myself again and again and again. Yes, 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 yes. We should do that. If you want to come in on Friday night, we could do that too. Yeah, we just want to make sure, what energy can we contribute. I can't talk tonight. I'm getting tired, I guess. What energy can we contribute to Jack? Our Thanksgiving is the 23rd. Let me look. It's the 25th this year. When is your Thanksgiving, Judy? You're such a funny dog. Star, did you send it on Instagram? Star said, he's probably rolling his eyeballs and thinking, oh, as if I don't hear it enough. She sends it to him. Oh no. Well, let him know we all love and miss him. Oh, you have his number? Yeah. Well, it's definitely been in. So, what I was talking about, October 10th or November 10th? So, teardrops, I was talking about earlier, Friday night, we talked to some other readers and they are doubting their channels. And then I listened to Secret Tarot today and she was talking about the same thing. So, it's not just me that's going through these changes, you know? Yeah. If you don't feel like chatting, he doesn't have to come on. We can just contribute to his energy, you know? Yes, we're all sending him love, light, and healing. And the kitty, too. Star, is the kitty doing better since you worked on him or her? Star was talking Friday night. She goes, "You ever been inside a kitty?" I said, "No, but I've been inside a dog." She goes, "It's weird. It's weird." Yeah, he's been working real hard on that poor little kitty. Do not mention kids. Is the kitten worse, hon? Oh my goodness. Okay, do not mention kittens. Does anybody else have anything? Girl, it's in November already. You already had your Thanksgiving, hun? Yeah, it was on. Yeah, it's the second Monday in October. Yeah, I went to put the wings on her, and she was too fat. I ordered the wrong size, and she looked at me like, "Really?" And then I took her to the dog park, and she hates the dog park, but she doesn't. Oh, no. Uh, she doesn't like the big dogs. They come and surround her and sniff her up, and she gave a few warning snaps, and then she hides between my legs. And somebody came up with a little pug. She's skinny compared to a lot of other pugs. She really is, and she's got a dainty little face. So there was another pug there, and the pug was twice her size. Her face was twice the size. And this pug just sit at the owner's feet and just sit there. Didn't move, didn't walk around, nothing. So um, she actually went over and was sniffing the pug's face and wagging her tail at the pug. She's like, "Oh, you're mellow. I like you." And I thought maybe I should invest in an older pug for her. You know? Yes. Yeah, Jack needs the love and light right now. Good for you, Jane. You deserve to follow through on those traditions. But we celebrate Thanksgiving for the wrong reasons. The Indians did teach them how to survive, but then they turned around and repaid them by slaughtering a whole village on Thanksgiving Day. That's not cool. And my one of my ancestors was involved in that. He came over on the Mayflower. It was funny. I think it was last year for Thanksgiving. I got messages from FamilySearch.org, and they said, "Oh, one of your ancestors was on the Mayflower." And they had a whole story about him. During a storm, he had been swept overboard and just happened to reach out and grab a rope. So that's how he survived. And then the first few months they were there, he became the ward of the woman he married, and and they had 10 kids. Yeah, fat is tasty. Fatty boom boom, fat kid, fat boomba. The list goes on. That's funny. It'll be interesting. Our oven's broken, and my KitchenAid oven recently broke. Went in the garbage. Tiny toaster oven to cook this year. It will be interesting. Hi, Chrislyn. Yeah, a crock pot would be good. You could cook a lot of things in a crock pot. Oh, you crazy dog. So I guess you're going to have to cook a few things here and there. Yeah. Your, your cat's. Oh, good, good, good. I'm glad he's going to be okay. You can cook your meats in the crock pot, and then you can do your side dishes in the. Or if you have, oh, you have an air fryer too. There's your meat. You can even cook a pumpkin pie in a crock pot, or your potatoes. You know. So you're going to figure out new ways of cooking this year. What grand and glorious adventure is that going to be? Yeah. Is he still packing, Star? I don't know what happened at the doggy park, but Tinky's limping now. and I was feeling uh, her shoulders. And on this one, she's got a little bit of a lump. But that's not where she's limping. She's limping on the other arm. Y'all making me hungry. Like I said, I'm going to make some cranberry orange bread this week. So one of the things we should put on the list for Friday night is for everybody to bring a recipe. A favorite recipe. I need to write that down. We'll talk about star seeds. We'll talk about the female archangel and recipes. And whoever else has anything they want to talk about. Oh, isn't that the way it goes? 18-hour drive, and you should have made him stop and get some fast food. How are the kids doing with you being home, Teardrops? Yeah, your mom has, yeah, she's got some things that she needs to deal with. Beef curry stew? Oh, of course. Should have put him to work helping you cut everything up, hon. Happy for now. Until they want to do something when mom and dad's home. Teardrops, that sounds good. How do you make a beef curry stew? Exactly. Where's the frying brooms? Where are the flying cars? Are the four children she gave birth to, are you all girls? I was telling my daughter-in-law the other night, I said I had moved to swing shift because my first husband had us in such debt. And I had moved to swing shift, and he was ticked off because I was working swing shift. So he refused to feed the kids, and they were 8 and 6. I left some food for them to warm up that night, and my oldest son decided that's not what he wanted. That he wanted fried chicken, and there was chicken in the fridge. So I told him how to do it, and he fried up the chicken that night. And he's been cooking since he was 8. One son, 3 daughters. You're a twin. Yeah, I wonder if him being a boy has anything to do with it. Ah, that does sound good. Yeah. Missouri. Everything I had to learn to cook all over again because I had to do the gluten free. You know, when I first started doing gluten free, they had no breads. The only thing they had was this spongy, hard rice bread. And I learned to live without bread and use things like arrowroot for thickening or cornstarch. And I had more troubles finding not using dairy and tomatoes than I did with the gluten. Enjoy your food, Crystal. Okay, so JK, the readings are done for tonight, hon. We are talking spiritual talk. So if you have any spiritual questions, we can work on those tonight. But if you're not subscribed, I will be back Wednesday to do 7 free readings. And that's Wednesday night, okay? We're kind of talking about food right now, JK. Oh, me too, Crystal. I have 4 more states to get through. I've been to all the western half of the United States. I have somebody in Alaska. I need to go up there maybe in the spring. I wish I could go up there now because the aurora borealis is highlighting the skies up there. I don't know if I'll ever get to Hawaii because that's fairly expensive anymore. Oh, so you remember that? Yeah, where you focus your intention in the sky and you become lighter. Yeah. Do you know years ago, Ramtha, okay, Ramtha did some videos on how they were teaching people to teletransport. And you could see them fading out in order to transport to another location. Did you? But my friend is up in Fairbanks and she keeps telling me to come and visit. And she posted pictures of how she went up to the, oh, what do they call that tundra? But it's an area where there's no traffic. You're smart if you take a bus to go through because if you break down, there's no traffic coming through. I'm trying to think of what it's called. But I want to go up to Denali State Park and stuff too. Oh, I'm going to have to put that. Yeah, I have a 43-inch TV too. Teardrops, have you ever tried some natural calm for him? It's a magnesium supplement and it's absorbable quickly and it helps you sleep. Hey, Jenna. Hey, Jane, that's cool. Yeah. See, you're being creative. I always tell you guys, take what I teach you and be creative with it, make it yours, you know? And just remember, question everything, even what I teach you. Find out what's true for you, you know? Don't give your power away to a reading. Question everything. And if you don't like what a reading tells you, make a choice, change it. You have that free will. Yeah. Readers should be just telling you the energy that's around you so you can make choices and decisions. Chromecast. You can mirror things from your phone or tablet. Well, I know I can, yeah, I can cast from my phone onto the TV too. Yeah. How are you tonight, Jenna? So, Jenna, we're kind of talking about recipes and food a little bit tonight. If you have any recipes you want to share, but we're going to do that Friday night. We're going to share some recipes and we're going to talk about star seeds and we're going to talk about one of the feminine archangels. And we can do some healing work if anybody wants any healing work done. But I think it's cool if we can share some recipes and stuff. You know, it's holiday time. We should be supporting each other and sharing things and coming together as a community. And yeah, and being kind to ourselves. Like I said the other night, I woke up and had the realization, how can I expect a shift and change with other people until I learn to forgive myself first? That was interesting because I cleared a lot of stuff with the bubble technique and I felt a sense of peace like you wouldn't believe. Oh, you watch a lot of Bigfoot videos? Yes. That's okay, Jenna. Your daughter's gluten free, dairy free, egg free. So I'm gluten free, dairy free, nightshade free, and beef free. I eat beef maybe once a month because I crave it. Yeah. So maybe we can share Friday night if you come in, we can share some gluten free recipes. Found myself craving some puddings, and you can't buy any dairy free puddings. So I actually went in and found some recipes and made some of my own pudding. I made a coconut cream pudding and I made a lemon cream pudding. Oh, it was so good. Oh, it was so good. Hi, Loose Love. How are you doing tonight, hon? Good, 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 Jenna. Loose Love, how are you? Is everybody just running behind on the? Am I lagging so much that people are behind? Good morning, hon. How are you? I imagine Wolfie does have some good recipes. Okay, so Luz, let's shift that a little bit. I want you to say, I feel awesome. I feel awesome. You're making macaroons? Because, it's funny because I remember when I was a little girl and I'd help my mom make cookies, we used to make macaroons with no flour. And now all the ones they sell in the store have flour in them. It's like, what the heck? That's funny. Teardrops puts up the bubble technique and Star puts up who does it belong to. Those simple little techniques can change your whole life. It's amazing. Once you get the hang of using who does it belong to, you start realizing what's your energy and not your energy. You know? Did you move your little thing all the way to the end? I'm seeing responses in the chat almost a minute before you say something. Yeah. Magic bar cookies. You caught up, Jenna? Yes, yes, yes. I have a I have a visualization. It's funny because it's an all white outfit with a belt around the hips. Like back when I used to be real skinny, but like I said, I've lost probably 46 pounds the last 6 years just from clearing out the foods that make me sick, you know? Yeah. But you know what? If you get the coconut, and you know what's good for whipped cream, hun? If you get the canned coconut cream, not the coconut milk, get the coconut cream. If you put it in the refrigerator, you can take it out when it's cold, whip it up with a little bit of vanilla, and that's a substitute for your whipped cream. I use Okay, so I use arrowroot as a thickener when it calls for flour or something. I use arrowroot because to me there's no taste to arrowroot. There's a little bit of a taste to cornstarch, but I made for some reason I was one night I was craving a lemon cream pudding, so I made some. Yeah, try the arrowroot, hun. But with arrowroot, you have to mix it in the cool milk first and then you add it to the hot stuff. How cool is that, Jane? Graham cracker crust smooshed up the sides of a cake pan, chocolate chips, butterscotch, pecan bits, flaked coconut, and a can of sweetened condensed milk over the top. You know, they do make a coconut milk condensed milk now. And it shouldn't be hard to make that anyway because it's basically powdered sugar and coconut milk. But the condensed milk that's made from coconut milk is good too. Now, the milk that I use is called So Delicious. It's coconut milk, but it doesn't taste like coconut. It's thick, it's creamy, just like milk. You used coconut, oat, and almond, everything. So you can make your own like cream cheese, but you make it out of cashews. You make it out of cashews. They don't sell it in the stores, probably because it's so expensive to make, you know? I used to make the most awesome cheesecake in the world. Oh, okay. So delicious eggnog. Oh my god. They don't call it eggnog. What do they call it? I love it. I'm hooked on it. I went to the store on Monday and I went looking for it and they had it. Yeah. Yeah. But I love So Delicious because like I said, it doesn't taste like coconut and it's thick like milk, you know? No, it doesn't have eggs. It doesn't have eggs. Yeah, cashews are expensive. I just got some and they were actually they were on sale. 1 pound for $6. I said, "Ooh, I want some." I will look. In fact, I just threw some in the trash. Let me look, Jenna, and see if it's. I don't, I'm pretty sure it doesn't have eggs. Oh, shush, dog. It's called Holiday Nog. It says coconut milk, filtered water, coconut cream, cane sugar, sea salt, gargum, nutmeg, natural flavor, xanthan gum, annatto extract for color. It just says it contains coconut. I love it. I love it. Yeah, look for ask them if they carry the coconut condensed milk. Yeah. Mmm. That's hard, Jenna. I've been doing gluten-free. So it was probably about 5 years ago when I realized how bad dairy was for me. Because I had gone without dairy for a while. And I went and had one of them little cups, little samples of ice cream. Within 10 minutes, my heart was an AFib. So they went in and cardio converted it again. Was doing fine for months. Had a little taste of ice cream again. Went right back into AFib. The doctor tells me that's not possible. Yeah. Nope. Dairy's not good for us. Like I said, if you give pasteurized milk to a calf, it will die because there's no nutritional value in it. You know? I told my son, because they were talking about Irish Bailey's cream with alcohol, I said, oh, do you know that they make a dairy-free version of that too? They make it with almond milk. And he just looked at me. I said, yeah, try it. Yeah. I drank milk like crazy. This in the body. Now, my grandson, the one they call Chicken, had severe asthma all his life, and he had eczema so bad that it looked like his body was scalded. I told my daughter and my son-in-law for years, please take him off of milk. Okay? He's 27 now. 2 years ago, he finally decided, maybe my grandma knows something. He went off of dairy. Now he tells me, oh man, grandma, I'm so beautiful. My skin is so clear. I am just so beautiful now. Because he's never had that. So now he avoids all dairy because yeah. Yeah, we need to hear from Chicken again. I know, Jenna, I don't go down to a lot of family stuff because everything they cook is gluten. And then they get mad if I bring something, you know? You know? Yeah, that actually sounds good. Yeah, so I have the same problem, hon. And that's like last night I went to my my great granddaughter's birthday party. It was at one of them parks. And he had ordered pizzas. They had a cauliflower gluten-free pizza, and I thought, and they had hamburgers, and I said, ugh, I would rather take a chance with the cheese than I would with the beef. So I ordered a gluten-free cauliflower pizza. I'm definitely swelled up today. So, but I didn't have the reaction like I would have had with the beef. Do they sell Pamela's pancake mix in your area, Jenna? You can't have cauliflower either? Pamela's pancake mix has milk in it, but they do have two other forms. They have a bread flour, and they have artesian flour that is good for baking. Yeah. Now, are you guys taking probiotics, Jenna? The probiotics I am taking now is called clinical. Why didn't I just grab the bottle? Hold on. Instead of dairy, coconut milk. Clinical GI probiotic. Okay. This stuff survives the stomach acid. But you've got to have the you've got to have the healthy bacteria, hon. She's actually hiding. But if you're having problems, this survives the stomach acid. You know? But I use either the almond milk or the dairy milk for a birthday cake, hon, you know? Yeah. I'm grateful that she's high in the good bacteria. That's a heck of a struggle. Yeah. So I'm glad that they test them now when they're babies. But I know a lady that she thought that them saying she was gluten free was a scam and fed her gluten anyway. Ah, that's good for digestion. Beet pills are good for digestion. Celery juice in the mornings is good for building up the bacteria. You know how they tell you you have acid reflux? Acid reflux is actually a lack of acid. Your stomach's too alkaline. So they give you pills to clear up the acid and they can make you more alkaline. So try eating 5 stalks of celery in the morning or juicing it. Okay, Divya, we're done with the readings for the night, hun. We're doing spiritual talk. And there's a place out here in Colorado Springs, called Outside the Bread Box. They actually make gluten-free graham crackers, and they sell the graham crackers crust. The crumbs, so you can make stuff. We're actually talking about recipes and health tonight, hun. I promise you, nobody's going to get your bone. So funny. So years ago, I had a lady that made the most amazing cheesecakes, but she used an almond crust. Or no, she used a pecan crust. That was absolutely awesome. But but I use alternative butter. So it was the almond or the pecan, and some arrowroot and butter. Makes an awesome crust. Hmm. Ever since you said that, teardrops, we lost 2 lurkers. Yep, that's funny. You get the chocolate bits or do you get the cocoa? But when you're gluten free, it's going to cost you. You know, it costs my favorite bread is from Canyon Bakehouse. I don't know where you get your bread from, hun, but look up Canyon Bakehouse. They, I like their 7 grain bread. It's all gluten free, and it's soft. It's moist. It's awesome. Even my daughter that hates anything gluten free likes it. And there's a place down here in Colorado Springs that makes some bread. They made the most amazing raised bread from teff flour. I've been trying to recreate it ever since. They cut down to just making one type of bread because the others weren't selling that good. But occasionally, if I run down to Colorado Springs, I look for the teff bread. Oh my gosh, it's so amazing. Yeah, yeah. You're funny. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so funny. So funny. It's hard. It's hard when you have dietary restrictions. You know, people tell me, how can you not eat bread? I do eat bread. I eat gluten free bread. You just need to find the right places to have it. And they're not making some gluten free wraps now that they sell at. Aw, Luz. I'm happy you feel comfortable here, hon. Soy free chocolate. My daughter talks about a place. Okay, they live down in Phoenix. They drive up to Sedona and they get chocolate made in a little place in Sedona. And they actually have some dairy free chocolate and fudge and stuff. So they drive up there a lot. Luce, do you have any recipes that you could share, hon? I used to feed people all the time. I was kind of happy when I went gluten free because then I didn't have to, you know, do that for everybody. Okay, Jenna, if you get a chance to join us on Friday, I'll have some gluten free recipes. Y'all have a good night, Jenna. Luz, if you have any recipes to share, share them, hun. You have an awesome night, Jenna. See, even when we talk recipes, we're supporting each other. Yeah, you probably are. And for sure tomorrow I'm going to sit down and I'm going to do the videos on the new I'm going to start to study psychology in university. That's awesome, girl, that you can find your path like that. How awesome is that? We we helped you clear out some of the blockages so you could find out what you love. But then you did the work. So, yeah. We're still glad you're here, hon. And I'm so happy that you found something that you love. Yeah. My mom used to do, like, every holiday, we would do cutout cookies. And I had those cookies up till a couple years ago. A girl, a so-called friend that did tarot, she had my cookie cutters in the back of her car and some expensive china. She took my cookie cutters that are the family legacy, and she took, like, it was like $15,000 worth of china. Yeah, and the police wouldn't do anything. Oh, candies too. Yeah, it's like just okay. So, Luz, if you're gonna study psychology, I would also study some of the metaphysical concepts and stuff too, because psychology doesn't explain everything. Like our gifts, talents, and abilities. Psychology doesn't go into being an empath. By coming in here and learning about a lot of this stuff, you are expanding your reality. You will be so much more help for people when they are going through things that a normal psychologist wouldn't understand. You know what I mean, hun? Oh, Crazy Crystal, I no longer miss having a house full of people. Oh, divinity. My dad passed down a recipe when he was in the military during World War II. They used to go steal bags of cocoa, sugar, and powdered milk, and they would make homemade fudge. Okay. And when they would do inspection, they would say, "Why does Sergeant Brown's troop have squares in the bottom of their mess kits?" It's because they used to make fudge all the time. Yeah. So please, hun, study this stuff too, you know, because medicine doesn't explain everything, you know. And I'm so happy for you, hun, that you found something that you love. So I would make this fudge, and my one of my grandsons would hide it from the rest of the family, and he'd eat it. But I'm going to teach him this year how to make that fudge. Yeah, I'm really happy that you found your path, hun. I'm very happy that you're open minded. My mom died when I was 11, so I don't remember a lot of her cooking, but I do remember making the cookies with her. And she used to make some kind of cabbage dish. I couldn't even stand the smell of cabbage cooking. It made me gag so bad. And she was one of those people that used to make me sit at the table until I ate everything on my plate. I was talking about this last night. I would fall asleep on the table, and then the food would be there waiting for me the next day. There are starving children in Africa. And then we wonder why we're overweight. But mine was more being an empath and picking up everybody's stuff, you know? Yeah. And I used to cook all that stuff with my kids, and then later on with my grandkids, the ones that still wanted to do it. They get to a certain age and they don't want to do it anymore, you know? But it was interesting too. My granddaughters wanted to talk metaphysics last night. One of them told me, "Message me before you go on Friday night, Grandma, so I can come in and listen." And they're supposed to. She was talking about coming up and showing me how to do TikTok. This is going to be interesting. I don't even do Instagram, and I do have a cookie press too. So she's going to be a mover and shaker, also, aren't you, Loose Love? Yes, yes. But that doesn't mean once you are in your own practice, you cannot use your own teachings, your own experiences, also, you know? That's cool. I've never made peanut butter cups. I can't eat peppermint because I do homeopathy. Fruit flavored cream candies and candies for molds. I've done candies for molds. I used to make suckers for the kids. Just make sure, hon, that you keep yourself grounded and protected when you're doing your work, hon. Okay? Yeah. You know, people don't do that anymore. They go out and buy things, you know? And like for Christmas, I always try to make things for everybody because it's an expression of my love for one thing, and it's less expensive. I I can buy a big old ball of yarn and make a and crochet some pretty little scarves and stuff too, you know. What did you hide, Star? Yes. But you know, when you listen to us, hon, you never know what's going to come up. Like a week ago, Friday night, we ended up talking about songs, everybody's favorite songs, everybody's favorite groups when they were growing up. Tonight, we ended up talking about recipes. Friday night, we're going to talk about star seeds and feminine archangels and recipes. You have a good night, hon. And I'm so happy you found something that's making you happy. Oh, icebox cakes and pies. Nut butter and powdered sugar. Yeah. Yeah. You have a good night, Luce. Oh, no. One of my granddaughters was wearing a bracelet last night, and I told her that we need to restring it because it's wearing out. We can recreate it again. You're welcome, Luce. That's awesome. So I had ordered a bunch of new beads. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to string them in colors. Like this one is the black tourmaline, the red and white tourmaline, the pink tourmaline. It's got the black obsidian. Uh, it's got the smoky quartz. And then when my other beads come in, I'll do uh, like sugilite and rose quartz and a cherry quartz. You guys ever heard of a cherry quartz? And then I'll for the green I'll do greens and blues. So I'll do turquoise, malachite, adventurine, blue agate, you know, so I can cut down on all my bracelets because it seems like they were taking over my arms. That's cool, Stark. I'm glad you reminded me I need to order some kind of hemp string or something to redo her bracelet and make some for the little ones. They all play with my bracelets. I love creative ideas. Star, you should share. I love making things. I've always been a crafty person. And I know I've restarted that picture twice. And I have a couple others I need to finish. I have just been restructuring the whole house because of the washer and dryer. Oh yeah, make an Etsy page, hun. My thing was trying to tie them together so they don't come apart. But I'm just trying to. So I've got the blacks and grays. I'll have the purples and pinks on another one, and the greens and blues on another one. Dream catchers with crystals. I crochet some stuff to put in dream catchers and put crystals in the middle. You do tree of life. Mine are just crocheted, okay, and then tied on, and then wrapped around, and then the crystal in the middle. I've been making those for God, 25 years. And don't forget to smudge, to sage your dream catchers also. That'd be awesome, Jane, if you could do that. That'd be awesome. It sounds like all of us are longing for that. 1212. You can send me pictures too, Star. And you poor dog, nobody's going to get your bone. Oh my gosh. It's cool that we could share all that tonight. Yeah, yeah. So I'll work on some recipes for Friday night, and like I said, we'll do the star seeds and the archangel and recipes. Yeah. We can do StreamYard. We can set a time and we could all be talking to each other on StreamYard. Right now I'm crocheting some scarves and I'm working on a blanket for one of my granddaughters. And I found a neat scarf for men. It comes like this, and then it comes around and wraps, and it's a men's scarf. So I'm going to make a few of those. I suppose we ought to wrap it up for tonight if it's 11, after 11 over there. And Stars, send me some pictures. I'd love to see them, hun. We should start a little side channel on arts and crafts and cooking. That's funny. You could teach me the trick to the bracelets, hun. What kind of string do you use, Star? A private channel, no trolls. Yeah, yeah. Good night, Judy. Yeah, we could do that. Subs only mode can help. Yeah, mods can help. Yeah, we could do that. We'll talk more about that because we all have gifts, talents, and abilities to share, and they're not just metaphysical. Because I think, can't you on YouTube start like another little channel and then make it private? Yeah, because that's what I have on here is the do it yourself stretchy kind. But do you ever use like a hemp cord or anything, Star? Yeah, yeah. I try to pass on a lot of things. And like I said, it didn't seem like any of my grandkids, one of my daughters is into metaphysics now. It didn't like seem like any of my grandkids were into it, but my great grandkids were. And now all of a sudden my grandkids are showing interest too. And I thought you guys were going to be my legacy. Do it yourself stretch cloth. We should do that. Because I think that you can go in and set up a different channel on here. Let me look. Oh, fudge. Yeah, you can set up different channels on here. Because it says channels. We could set one up for arts, crafts, and cooking. We can do that and make it private. Exactly. That's what I said. We could use StreamYard and everybody can come on and talk and watch and yeah, that'd be awesome. Yep, subscribe. I don't know if I can do subs. Okay, I can't do subscribers mode until how many more hours do I need? Oh god, and it changes all the time. Let me look. I don't get a lot of the full features until I have another 1,043 hours of watch time. So I can't do subscriber mode until then. Yeah. But I can do it as private channel, but I can't do it as subscriber mode. But but see, that's one of the things that's lost. That's one of the things that our society has become, I don't know. There's no common sense anymore. There's no skills and crafts. These are things that people need to know because if we come to a point to where we have to do bartering, then you need to have these skills, you know? Yeah, if everybody binge watches my channels, like I said, we need like 1,043 more hours. We've got almost 3,000. So yeah, because I even sometimes run from my other computer. I have another channel, and sometimes I play the videos on there. Yeah, 1,043 hours. Now it should go down a little bit tonight. It won't reflect till the morning. So figure we have another 1,000 watch hours to do. And somebody told me, well, go on every night for 5 hours and you'll have watch time. But the thing is, not everybody stays on for 5 hours. I was impressed because Cindy sat and watched all 5 hours one night. Hi, Natalie. We're done with readings for the night, hun. We're doing spiritual talk, you know. But as soon as I reach those hours, we could do a subscription only. And um, yeah, yeah. Second channel. Ooh, that's awesome. For crafts and cooking. I should just put it in for Casey's Corner for crafts and cooking. Exactly, Jane. Yeah, Cindy's awesome. Yeah. So that'd be cool. Casey's Corner for cooking, for crafts and cooking. I might work on setting that up tonight, but it won't be private until we get those hours in. I remember my when I was about 12 something happened and they always said that I had common sense. It's not something, yeah. It just seems to be, I don't know, our society takes the common sense out of everything. I just look at I just look at some of these people like, wow, they've turned into sheep. They believe anything that they're told. They don't do any fact checking. Yeah. And a lot of the kids are not even getting common sense in their 20s and 30s, you know? Yeah. My mom and dad were older, so and my sisters were married by the time I was 3, so I was fine until my mom died, and then yeah, I had to have common sense. Had to. Oh, I know, Star. I listen to some of these things that are okay. We've got a Colorado representative in Congress that makes me cringe. There's one in West Virginia that makes me cringe, and a few others. There's no common sense. It's just like they're little puppets being led around by their nose, and they don't think for themselves. You know, and most of us, okay, a lot of us here are older. We have seen a different reality that the younger generation that has seen. And when you try to tell them about it, they think, yeah, they think that you're older and you don't know nothing and you're senile and, oh, I'm stuck in my ways. That's what I was told. I'm stuck in my ways. I said, no, I've got a little more experience than you. I've seen a different type of politics, and what's going on makes no sense. Uh huh. Yeah. I just think the way our society is. And you know what gets me? And I posted this on they were having the live discussion about something, and I posted on there. Do you know we're 23rd in the education in the world? We used to be number one. We're 23rd in the most educated people. And they, a lot of the other countries start their kids in school at age 3 and 4, you know? And it's like, but there's no value in education. There's no value in sending our kids to college for 2 years to educate them so we're competitive with the rest of the world. We are importing people in from other countries to fulfill a lot of our needs for technology. Why can't we educate the kids here so we don't have to import people, you know? There's no common sense. And the news is trying to promote it as the people don't want this. Okay, if you look at the polls, 80% of the nation wants it. How can you say that the people don't want it? Which people? The ones in corporates? People, you know? Yeah. Impeach Congress. That's what I say. Impeach Congress. Don't worry about the president because it's a three-tier system. Impeach Congress. I know. I know. All the people that don't want us to have all these checks and balances and improvements are corporations that are paying under the table our representatives. But the thing is, I keep telling people, don't think that we're powerless, that we can't change things. Our founding fathers established the Convention of States. Each individual state can take the federal government and put it in check. We need the same retirement. They need the same retirement as us. They need the same healthcare system for us. They're kicking and hollering, fussing about socialist medicine. Who has socialist medicine? Congress. Where's the common sense in that? I know, hon. But you know what? When I was in college, I took a history class, and it was talking about from the 1800s to now. Until World War II, we stayed in our own hemisphere. Okay, we didn't get involved in any of the politics in Europe most of the time. But after World War II, we tried to become the watchdogs of the world. You know, and that's causing a lot of resentment. Yep, career. Yeah, and they should have term limits also. They shouldn't, because the way it was originally set up was the average man would go serve their 2 to 4 years and then go home and take care of their farm or whatever they did. You know, the list is closed for tonight, hun. We're kind of doing spiritual talk. But the problem is the people are being brainwashed at this point in time, hun. They've turned into sheep. They just follow whatever anybody says without double checking anything. You know, we do not need career politicians anymore. I just heard in one of the states that a guy ran that was a truck driver and won because people are sick and tired of career politicians. Yes, exactly, Jane. Exactly. So what else is possible? What can we do to contribute to the awakening of this country? You know? So we need to put an intent out there that people are going to start awakening. We need another book again, like Celestine Prophecy, that everybody's going to pick up and they're going to start seeing a different reality. You know? So what else is possible for people to awaken and see a different reality? I know, hon. But the thing is, I've been saying for 3 years now, why are people not protesting everything that's going on? Almost 4 years now. Why are people not protesting what is going on? I'm looking at this stuff and I'm shaking my head like, what the hell? Does nobody see what's going on? You know? I know. This is a spiritual channel. We shouldn't be talking politics. But you know, what we need to do is put an intent out there, like I said, for people to awaken. That's the thing. People need to awaken. Yeah. But like I said, you know, I was listening today. They were saying this truck driver, and they said, "What are you going to do on your first day?" And he goes, "I don't know. Learn, learn, and do what I have to do." Hey, Easy, it's good to see you here tonight, hon. But the thing is, we can still change things, Easy, with our intent. We can still change things, hon. And that's why channels like this are bringing, you know, we need more channels like this to bring everybody together so we can focus and put it out intent. But, you know, like the founding fathers did not, what did they, oh, what are they, they're trying to get rid of the filibuster. The founding fathers, okay, they keep saying, well, the founding fathers set it up. No, it was not set up until the 1800s. The founding fathers did not put it in the Constitution because they felt it was too dangerous. And that's what's happening right now. It's too dangerous, you know? But what else is possible? What can we contribute to the awakening of the world? You know? I'm glad you came in to talk, Easy, because I know sometimes you just sit in the background and listen. But that's okay. You're still, even when you sit in the background and listen, you're still contributing. And we're happy to have you here, hon. So I think we're going to wrap it up for the night because we're almost to 4 hours. I think if things could change by positive thoughts. Okay, there's a difference between intent and positive thoughts, hon. Okay? If we come together with an intention, it's different than positive thoughts, especially if we all come together and put an intention out there together. Okay? Uh, and the Mormons have been saying for years and years and years to stock up on food, to have at least a year's worth of food for each person in the household. You know? And all these survival food places are selling out like crazy. They have been since the beginning of the virus, you know? Okay, so let's wrap it up for tonight. I'll be back Wednesday night to do readings. You know? So maybe Friday night, that's something else we can do is set some intentions. And I will go in and see about starting another channel. Casey's Corner for Crafts and Cooking. And then when we get all the watched hours in, we can make it private. Yeah. Thank you all for contributing. You know, we don't have to do just spiritual talk on here, but you know, it's awesome when we can connect like this, you know. So everybody have an awesome night. You have an awesome week. Like I said, I'll be back to do readings on Wednesday. If you guys have any more ideas or anything that we can work on Friday night, we'll start getting all that together, okay? I know. And then try being okay. I went to the store for some gluten-free stuff. There wasn't any anywhere. So, yeah, we're the ones that are going to suffer, you know? Okay, everybody have an awesome night. Like I said, have an awesome week. Much love to all of you. Thank you for contributing. Thank you for everybody that donates. Okay, you guys are all awesome. I'm glad that we are connecting on more ways than just spirituality. The crafts and the cooking sound awesome. Absolutely awesome. Okay? Yes, I can do that right now. You're now a moderator. Do we want to do readings? Okay, it didn't seem like it went over good. Should I do zodiac readings or should I just do readings? Let me know what you guys think. Do people like the zodiac readings twice a month? We'll talk about it. Okay, Star? You and me and Teardrops can talk about it. Okay? Yeah, they're riding in the boats in the coast. Yeah. What else is possible, universe? Okay, everybody have a good night and namaste.